And greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft Sunlit Valley with Kzorith, who is currently AFK.
Well, grabbing laundry, but I can still talk. Hi, everyone.
And the plan for today is, well, I need to deal with rice.
Rice is nice.
We need rice. I have sand. So I think I'm going to do this in reverse.
Well, rice grows in water, doesn't it?
Yep. But instead of digging the ground, I am going to raise next to the pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need dirt. Hadn't I bought rice?
I do not know.
I could have sworn I had.
Is that something that we can currently buy?
Yeah.
Because I don't recall if we've got the book.
Oh,
that
wait,
allows
no,
us
I
to
have
buy
it. I have it.
everything.
I forgot that it doesn't look like the usual seed packets.
Ah.
That is why. It looks like rice. All right, so that's done, and I'm realizing I did not deal with the farms. So let's do that tonight. I've got that.
Well, I mean, the farm should be dealt with because we left the stream.
No, but I mean,
before-
I haven't
well,
harvested.
Oh, I see. Yeah, even when testing the 4.0.6 patch, I was careful not to run it into the next day. Figured I was fairly close though, which is why I started the server up a little bit later today. Okay. Oh, it's 9:27 p.m. No, I guess I wasn't fairly close. Okay, so I have a question. I notice in the seed chest we have some seeds that are starred, that they have quality.
Yep.
What's the purpose?
If you use quality ingredients in preparing food, that food has higher bonuses.
And the seeds automatically give you that quality of...
No, but they raise the odds.
Hmm.
Ah, right. No, they raise the odds of getting quality stuff.
Okay. So
That
it's really not important to actually put the seeds in or put the plants in to get the higher quality seeds.
it will depend entirely on how you play. If you're going to do a lot of food intensive stuff, it's probably a good idea. Like, if you're going to do a lot of battling, because you're going to get much bigger buffs out of your food. But in the end, like if you're playing relatively easy, like if you're not going to do any of that, then yeah, probably not needed. How did I look at the machines downstairs?
No,
No.
you did not. Who's back here? Oh, boom cats. Did I
Sorry,
get your...
what?
The boom cat slimes.
Oh, slimes. Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming I grabbed their plort because I've had to put it in the drawer. Yes. Okay, so are you guys happy? You're happy? You're happy?
Happy, happy, happy.
You guys can go in the box. Where do you guys go in the box? I guess you guys go there in the box. Okay. Sleeping slime. And I really don't need anything from the all-seeing slime anymore, so put you in there. At least, or did I need Boomcat? Do I need Boomcat plorts for something? Ah, yes, okay. I did need Boomcat plorts.
Oh.
They make Sparkle Cat's plorts once I eventually find some tokens of unity. So I do want them to continue making plorts. What kind of food do you guys eat? Meat. Oh yeah, you're good. Okay, who else do I have operating here? I have slimy slimes. You guys eat berries. You guys have berries. What do I need slimy slimes for? Slimy plorts get us plort hearts and slime balls, petrified slime, and game discs. Specifically the slime game discs. Do I use the hearts for anything? Okay, I can make juices from wine. I can make sweet slimes using magic rock candy. Where the hell does that come from? Oh, we traded a barkeeper for that. Okay. Well, you guys, how many plorts have you guys made? Those in the plort press.
To keep farming this. Right.
The morning she comes.
Yeah.
Sweet slimes like fruit. Good effects will be performed when slime is unhappy. Bad will be performed when the
What?
slime is sad.
Oh. I'm guessing you meant happy, not unhappy.
No, I meant unhappy. It has an inverse trait. Good effects will be performed when the slime is unhappy. Bad will be performed when sad. I'm assuming that it performs nothing when it is happy or neutral.
Oh.
However, because I am unclear on the concept, I am going to go to the wiki and see if it provides any further insight. Which I'm expecting it to not provide any additional insight. But it will tell me what the effects are, so. Sweet.
May need to expand the kitchen.
You mean adding storage space or?
Well, I can right now. I can get away with adding 2 drawers, but at some point I'm gonna be fully out of space. This is
Well, I mean,
Robbie.
be sure to go down and check the or grab the key and see how much space. Like I think unless we added some space to the drawer, it's entirely possible that it's not extending far enough to be able to do this.
Oh, it is. It's going to be closer. It's going to be over the mincer. There's 2 bricks there that I can remove and replace with drawers, and they're not visible from the other side.
I guess I will leave that and see if it does something. What am I crushing up? I have no gold, no silver, no lead, no iron. Guess I'll do bismuth. Actually, no, I should be doing zinc probably. Okay, I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? Slimy slime plus magic rock candy makes that. But if those go in a plort press, then the output, this is the output though. Am I missing something? Or are you just going to take a long time? Okay, yeah, not playing that one. Coming soon, Sunlit Cobblemon.
Oh, I have no interest in that.
Essentially, it's Sunlit Valley with Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you sure it's Sunlit Valley? I think it's just their version of Pokemon. Like, this is their version of Stardew Valley.
Yeah, well, Sunlit Cobblemon is an upcoming spin-off mod pack that includes everything in Society Sunlit Valley, with Cobblemon specific features added on top. That's what the wiki says.
Okay. If that is what the wiki says, that is what is the case.
Okay, so how do you add things together? Oh, maybe you can only add one thing at a time? Oh, you can only do one at a time. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because that means if you do it more than one at a time, there's no output slot for it. Got it. I understand. What do you eat? Sweet. Eats fruits. Do we have a overabundance of fruit? I guess well, not really.
If you look in the basement, in the row of drawers for my my eggs and my milk, at the complete left, there are.
Ooh. There's a metric crap ton of bananas.
Yeah, you go for it. Use the bananas.
I think bananas count as fruit.
I certainly hope I certainly hope so. Yeah, bananas is the best one to use because I get a lot of that stuff. I have the book. I've read the book that doubles the banana output.
So in a moment I will have sweet slimes, although not producing, but I will have them.
What the hell just happened? Wait, did I not grab that? Keep forgetting we've got the shortcuts.
Okay, so sweet is back in back row right.
Oh, it went in here.
Back row right, so bananas go in there. Oh, right. You guys aren't slimes yet. I can't fire your hearts out of a cannon because you're not slimes yet. fence gate and a couple of fences. That should do. There, and that will prevent you from getting out.
If I do that, you should. There we go. You stop doing that. Campfire.
And are we farming ancient fruit at this point?
Ancient fruit. I have started. Is there a reason? Are we needing it for something?
Well, not specifically. Oh, there's a couple extra cans I noticed that you didn't loot. Should I loot them? Preserve jars?
I didn't.
I'm in the greenhouse on the house side.
If you're in the greenhouse, then yeah, loot them. I must have.
Onion preserves.
Yeah, they go
I mean,
to be sold.
I mean, it's entirely possible it was not visible because where they sit, the exclamation mark hides in the light.
Yeah, but there's usually the green bar on them that I tend to look for. But yeah, I may have missed it. It will happen.
In the box. In the box.
We have 8 stacks of nether quartz. With getting them regularly, I can sell the excess.
I think so. Don't know what all nether quartz is used for here.
In relation to stuff that we might need, comparators, I think.
Comparators, dice, daylight detectors, observers, smoky quartz for Botania, blaze quartz, and lavender quartz from Botanian, or not in Botania, red quartz, sunny quartz. Botania silica steel mix for more mine carts and rails. Launch gel from Automobility. Season sensor from Serene Seasons. I have no idea what that's for. Stone, 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 stone. Pipe slicer. Rose quartz for Create. Integer gauge from Create. Integer selector.
They're useful here and there, but I don't think like I said, we are getting a regular supply of them. So.
Okay, so the Boomcat slime heart is going towards Spark Cat. Spark Cat is there. So that's one sweet slime.
Okay, so it's midnight. What am I up to?
Something evil's lurking in the dark.
Yeah.
I believe you were working heavily on create, because last time we built a container. Well, we built a lava farm. We built a
Yeah.
container. We built
Well, the
mechanical
the
trap.
lava farm has been used. I made the sturdy sheets. That you made on your own account to show me how it worked.
Well, plus to get the crushing wheels. I mean, your original intent is you wanted that before this point because you figured it would double the ores.
Which it doesn't.
In this pack, it does not.
Yeah.
The crushing wheels are used if we're going to be doing boilers or stuff like that. We need the crushing wheels in order to crush netherrack in order to get the nether flour to make blaze cakes, which is where the lava thing here comes in handy.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might replace the stampers with deployers and make a precision mechanism for the quests.
Those are also useful because then if we have enough precision deployers, then we can also make the speed controllers.
How many are we going to need?
Speed controllers? I mean, technically one, but I mean, they're useful pretty much anywhere because.
And how many?
As long as you have.
How many does each controller require?
Unless they changed the recipe, only one. But let me check.
Because we have 45 silver ingots.
Yeah, essentially it just requires one to make the rotation speed controller. So we would need one precision mechanism, a brass casing, and a large cogwheel to make one. But I don't know if that's. I mean, I can't imagine that they wouldn't have that in the quest line for mechanical farming somewhere.
I want to check something.
Precision mechanism, mechanical movement, automated kitchen, advanced pipe upgrades.
All right, so deployers. How do I make a deployer?
Brass hand and something. Interesting, they don't have the speed controllers as one of the things in the create section.
So I need brass sheets and an iridium ingot. Do we have a heated mixer?
I believe that is what's in the floor.
Okay, so I can make brass.
I mean, you have to feed it coal. That's why I left the thing open. So you come down here, you feed the blaze. Let me get out. There we go. So you feed the blaze of coal, that turns it into heated. And then you put your items in the crucible. Come on, slime, hurry up. I've got other things to do. Not too sure what they are, but I've got other things to do. Okay. I will pause and unpause the stream because apparently I was way behind. I glanced over it and I saw that I was showing you where the heated mixer was. I'm sitting here going, wait, we did that like a minute ago. Why, hello, slime. let me introduce you to your new home. It's going to be back here. I've got bananas.
Okay. If I were to make a fish farm somewhere in the base, where would you want it?
In the base.
Yeah.
How,
But
how
I
big
mean,
of a space?
not in the base specifically, but like you extend it for the create stuff. If you want to extend for that, like where would you? Because I'm thinking, I'm gonna start setting things up, for fish baskets. I think I can probably make one, and that would let me do 9 fish ponds.
How much further are you going to extend your cheese press?
Probably
what I can do is
probably one, let's say 2 rows.
So if I put a door in the corner there and extend back that way, probably. I'll wait till you're finished farming and we can discuss.
You're gonna have to remind me once I'm done farming, because I can guarantee I'm gonna forget.
That's fine. What is my location? My location is 883-2208.
Because I very much run on on automatic with all of this. Huh. Okay.
833. 833. 833-2208. Eight, three, three, 2208. So what have I got this way? A farm, I got sand. I've got that. I mean, I should have plenty of terrain where I'm not, I mean, I might collapse the sand here, but I should be okay there.
Collapsing the sand just means we put dirt.
Well, ooh.
Ooh.
Balloon. Where's my bow? Come here, balloon. And you look green, so I think maybe I want you. Because if you were a green balloon, then potentially you have the tea leaves I need. What'd you give me?
Nothing.
Aloe kernels, hydrating fertilizer, weak fertilizer, zinc coins, and coal. I mean, aloe, fine. That's a summer thing, but it's not what I wanted. And so I am disappointed. Hydrating fertilizer, obviously I didn't put in a box, so let's go put the hydrating fertilizer in a box. What did we class hydrating under? So we have weak, strong, and hyper. We have hydrating, deluxe hydrating, and bountiful. So that's low quality, that's weak. bountiful. Guess we just stick it in that box there.
Ah, damn it. Actually, no, I got to do this up there. I've got to continue the line.
Let's see. So, yeah, you guys are happy. I'm assuming you guys are happy. Oh. I have to remember to take my defensive stuff on before I even come in here, otherwise I have a good chance of killing them.
We don't want that, do we?
I really don't, because I've spent time cultivating these guys. But why did I want... What are you guys? Puddle. What do you give me? Puddle plorts. Puddle plorts give us prismarine. And are their hearts used for anything? They're used to make prisma slime hearts, which I already have. I mean, did we have a pressing need for prismarine for something?
Prismarine. I don't recall using it even once in my game.
Iridescent tiles, nautical lamps, prismarine spear, sea lanterns, blocks, infused pasture seeds, and Botania.
That would be, considering I haven't touched Botania, that could be a reason.
Which are only used to make mana crab trap bait, which gets us what? Essentially just crab stuff. I don't know why I'm keeping those guys around then.
Because you like them?
Well, I mean, they kind of remind me of Ancient Guardians. So they're kind of fun, but not really fun. And they hurt whenever I walk in to go say hi to them. So
you're masochistic?
Not so much as you might think.
I don't know. Maybe that's why you. I'm looking for a reason for why you keep them around.
As we dance to the masochism tango. I ache for the touch of your whips, dear, but much more for the touch. Oh no, it's the other way around. I long for the touch of your lips, dear, but much more for the kiss of your whips, dear, or something like that. Yeah. Song's the masochism tango. It's amusing.
I don't believe I've ever heard it. If you need milk, there is some in the in the mixing bowl.
What am I looking for? That. For later.
Sure. I'm putting more caviar. Well, age row in your drawer.
Okie dokie. Let's see, where does Puddle go? Puddle goes 2-1.
Ah, really?
2-1.
No, actually, that's not going to be a problem.
Okay, so Sweet Plort. Sweet Plort has to go there. Now I have to beat it back to the drawer. It goes 3-2. So I should have 2 in here eventually.
Okay. You're right. The extension for the... Oh, yeah. That's gonna work.
Okay. So the question is, how much space do you need? And I'm assuming you'd like it 4 high, because, well, that's the height I make things.
That's fine. The height, basically the height is fine because it's ultimately going to be in the floor. So just leave it like that. Well, I mean, you don't even have to dig it out. I just wanted to know where it could be. So if it's there, then I can work with that.
I don't mind digging it out. I just need to know
Well,
how much and how big.
That's kind of the thing. I am unsure at the moment because I need to figure out how I want to lay it out.
Okay.
These are 3 high. Yeah. So just you guys are already on that. There we go. Oh. Oh no, that's not going to work because that puts them at 0. Right. Are you going to make that a tunnel to somewhere?
I'm basically just making a starting tunnel.
Damn it.
I want a bit of space behind the walls, so this is basically what I'd recommend to start with. So we have an entry, and you're picking up all the cobblestone, of course, because magnets.
Is it a problem?
Nope, I don't care.
All right. So.
Okay, so this starter space, I mean, if you leave a 3 wall here, so we can hide stuff if we have to, then we can expand that way. I had a look, we can extend that way about, probably 30 or 40 blocks before we hit ocean.
Okay.
However, we might bring down sand.
Like I said, worst comes to worst, if we bring down sand, we'll simply
shore it up. I just don't know how, because I mean that floor is ground level, so this is going to be ground level. Yeah, so odds are we'll bring up sand depending on how far you go this way. That way you can go the full length of the building. So let's see, that's 863.
be where the baskets are. You know what? You're the one who does a lot of excavation.
Okay, so this would be as far as we'd perhaps want to go, because the edge of the inside wall of the building is that way.
Cool. I don't I
And
don't expect to go this far. I don't expect to go this far. I gave you a hammer.
Okay, thank you.
It breaks a 3x3 space.
Do you have one too?
Nope, but you're the one who uses it a lot.
Okay, well, I'm happy to use this on your behalf. I can clear out.
I can manage.
But well, if you're going to be clearing out, then you need the hammer.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. Oh, right.
Because you said you weren't sure how far you wanted it to be, so I don't want to make a huge space and only have you use a fraction of it, or build a space that your doesn't fit your requirements. And I mean, I'll pretty up the walls and stuff after the fact. So sweet plort. What does that do for us? We can use it to make sun candy.
Is that something good?
I don't know. And sun candy can be used with aloe gel and mystic syrup to make mystic jelly, which can be used. That can be used with other components to make ocean and nether jelly, even though you can just fish up both of them. Can't imagine why you'd need that in bulk. What else does it do? It can give us sugar or sugar cubes. So I'm not going to want a lot. I'm not going to want a lot of sweet. Oh, are the hearts used for anything? No. So I'll let them produce for a while, and then I will pack them up because we don't need them. And as for milk, we put away the bony slimes for now.
Okay, well the thing is the milk is being made simply because I have nothing else to do with the barley.
Fair enough. And do we have a drawer for it?
Or the barley?
For the milk.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
So I'll just stick it in the drawer. He's all good.
Sure.
What I do want to find, however, is wherever that goddamn bat is.
In your belfry.
Okay, let's see how badly bricked up our nether farm is with all the cows.
Nether farm?
Well, our nether portal.
Oh, nether portal, okay. And how bad was it?
6. 2 in the portal and 4 in the building.
Not exactly horrible.
Nope. Was it in the space I just created?
Oh, wow, 6 a.m. Okay.
I hear you, Bat. Where are you?
Maybe you need to better illuminate the area.
Well, I think bats spawn even in illuminated areas underground.
I thought I thought it required a minimum darkness level, but
That's possible.
I may be wrong. Like, it's not like I know how bats spawn.
But, I mean, we don't have any red spots. I mean, I could hang more lanterns to cover the darker spots. But the only problem is, it's with carrying a lantern, it's a little deceptive as to where the dark spots are.
Yeah. That is true.
I mean, not that I don't appreciate the individual light levels, and it's better than running with dark vision all the time.
But
There was no but. It's better than running with dark vision all the time.
oh, that's why I had these guys on me.
I mean, what does it take to make a hammer? So I assume we start with a stone hammer. And that requires a small core. And small cores come from a blacksmith for 131,000. I think we could afford that. And I assume you.
Yes.
I assume you will just upgrade that. Oh, you upgrade that with just a metric crap ton of iron. Okay. So realistically, upgrading this it does more damage, but I mean, since tools here are unbreakable, is there any real point to upgrade it?
If you look at the definition, the description, it changes the amount of what it breaks.
Stone hammer mines a 3x3x1 area. Iron hammer 3x3x1 area. Gold hammer 3x3x1 area. Diamond hammer 3x3x1 area. Iridium hammer 3x3x1 area.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the only thing that changes on it.
Go for
Go
it.
ahead.
Well, I'm mistaken. I guess it's the upgrade with the larger core that does that.
Oh, yeah, the impact hammer. Yeah, the impact hammer mines a 3x3x3. But impact cores are half a million.
Yeah, I also don't see a point in mining that big.
No, useful for clearing out large spaces. Large spaces relatively quickly. Okay, so where's the drawer controller? Drawer controller is here. Bigger kitchen, you say?
Well, it's just that we're gonna get more stuff to.
Where's the back of the kitchen? So kitchen is at 847, 846, 847, 848.
Ow! 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 Whoa! 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 I don't want to feed you. I'm picking up whatever you're mining. Yep, I am picking up what you're mining. Oh, you're breaking the back. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about it.
Seeing about expanding the kitchen.
Sure. I said that I just get. Oh, I have 32 already. That's going to be enough. Those are going to be enough. Right. Right, fish pond. I wanted to check into that. Oh, we've got that.
So, do you have on you still? Do you still have on you all the bricks you picked up?
I threw them back your way.
Okay, probably picked them up then.
It's going, that will go. That will go here. Oh, what I did not throw your way though is a lantern.
That's fine. Thank you.
All right, so now I need lava. How much lava do I need? 1, 2, 3. So I need 36. We're going to do it.
Well, we should have those tanks. Or I think we did get tanks that could hold 4 buckets each.
Sure.
Well, we originally got lava in those tanks. And the tanks I think could hold 4 buckets to make transport easier. Or maybe they held more than that.
Fluid tanks from Create.
I don't think that was them. No, it's not tank. Jar. We've got a couple of jars that have, I think, lava in them.
You know what?
And there was not wisdom in that, but that's okay. I make a door. So we want floorboards. How do I make more floorboards? Like that. Okay, so let's put the sink there. Brick counter. Mixing bowl. Furnace. Meat grinder. Yeah, that's going to be ugly to move.
Ooh. How the hell did I get a sea biscuit?
I do not know.
I do not know.
It's a horse, isn't it?
Either. Well, in this case, it's kind of a cookie. Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Was it a great fear?
It's not a great fear. It's that what I was trying to
Let me
do is not going to work. Or rather, it's going to be a little more complicated. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe that's why. Uh, okay, well, I gotta go deal with. I gotta go deal with the farm right now, so I'll deal with the fish afterwards.
Okay, so I want to fill up my inventory with crap, so I know where everything's going. For fuck's sakes.
What?
Give
Oh,
me the drawers back.
I did not turn off my my magnet in time. Why is the large goat milk?
Is your magnet off now?
Pretty sure, but
Oh, I have to rebind the drawers, but will this work?
yeah, that will definitely work.
And then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more. Okay, so let me grab the you and you. I expanded the range of the here. Hold this.
Oh, so I can see.
I expanded the range. It now goes beyond about to this wall here.
Okay, that's cool.
You can kind of see where it extends if you're standing over here and looking down my hallway, kind of through that.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see where it ends. Problem is, once you get too far away from the controller, you can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you. So that means I can bind bind those. So I've bound the last 2 drawers that were there. And let's go bind these ones again. Actually, before I bind them, I want to make sure that these ones are all locked. Okay, you have more space in the kitchen now.
Yay.
I want to make another couple of cabinets, or not cabinets, brick countertops to move the... Okay, apparently that was a big finish. To move the meat grinder.
All right. Downstairs. No, I've done downstairs. So, farm.
Okay, so I can't do anything with those. Good to know. Okay, so there's a quest I'm supposed to turn in. Advanced farming, greenhouse glass, gets me a yearly thing, okay. And prismatic farming. Fish pond back gets me sparkle stone. What do I need? I need clay. There's clay off the shore here.
Is clay something that can be made through create?
Clay blocks. Automated packaging. Clay blocks can't. Bobbers. Melting, baking. No. Short answer, no.
No, okay.
No, it's a matter of digging it up from underground or from the water.
Water is probably more reliable because I've rarely found that on. All right, let's get back to this. Let's see if I can.
Not likely going to be in the beach biome. It'll have to be in a river biome. Hello, water. Okay. And I need to take off my water walking boots because otherwise it causes a problem.
Well, you can always make yours tell it to swim. Tell it to let you sink. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, it does work. Okay. We now have an automated fish pond.
Hooray.
Which means I can make another one, and I can train new fish.
So are we storing clay anywhere in here?
Yeah, we've got clay in a compactor, which would be up here next to the copper.
Okay. Put the rest in there.
All right.
Are you fine with counters along the edge of the kitchen, or do you want more drawers?
Counters is fine
not-
for me.
Okay, so
Well,
I'll make brick counters. I'm
Or
just going to leave these here because trying to move them full of crap is.
yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
I mean, the map's not so much, but still, everything else. So those will stay there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counters. So for brick counters, I need, for one, I need that. So I need 36 of those. So I'm going to need to smelt more clay. $36 times 4 is 132. And I should go check out my slimes. See if everyone's getting along. See, so I cleared out the all-seeing. I have no slimes in this area at all. No. Boom cats. How's your food? Your food's still good. How's the plorts? Need 2 more, and then you can be put away. Don't have anyone over here. I don't have any in that area. Guys have lots of fruit still. Oh, am I out of force loaded ones?
On to the
Don't forget to turn your magnet back on.
Yep.
Now that I'm nowhere in range of you.
It is on.
Okay, so I've already made sweet slime. I've already made the juicy slime heart. That's all I need for... What does the slimy plort get us? Slime? Slime balls? Do we need slime balls?
Not at the moment. And if we do need them, we can actually make them.
Well, and I've got 56 slimy slimes, so slime plorts, so I can use them too. No, not the horn of the covering, the slime vac. Thank you. Slimy slime are 3-4. No, 2-4. Yeah. I think I determined I don't need sweet slime for anything. Other than making whatever the sun candy is, and sweet slime heart is not used for anything. And it gets us sugar. We have sugar cane. So yeah, right now I don't need them. And I can pull the remaining bananas out of here. And sweet slime is 3-2. And that's what I need from the Boomcat slime. So Boomcat slime can come with me. Boomcat goes 2-2. Okay, so do I have any food in here? Got some milk, and that can be pulled out. Nothing in there. Grapes and pickled zucchini. I don't have luminous. Yeah, I have luminous, and I don't have those guys. Juicy. That's the word I was looking for. And the only ones that ate fish in here were Prisma, and they're not in here. I pulled out the puddle, I pulled out those guys, so there's no rotting, no skulking. I mean, I could try weeping. I'm interested in seeing, do I have any weeping? Actually, what do weeping eat? Let's start with that. Weeping.
Your
Eat bananas.
souls.
Well, the thing is, in the overworld, they generate water
Yeah.
in their pod. But I want to see how they do that. Weeping. I don't have any weeping.
But you did.
No, it looks like I don't have any weeping. Probably I never bothered picking them up because, quite frankly, they're... Well, hang on, they might be in here. No, never mind, I do. Pick them up in the nether. And weeping is 3-4, isn't it? Weeping is 3-4, yes. So in there. And you give us gas tears, right? Gas tears, crying obsidian, or frozen tears. Really low. Well, I won't say really low chance, a decent chance. And the weeping hearts can be used to make prisma slimes, but I don't need those, so.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, that's that.
Nine, 18, 27, 36. Oh, I see. So you generate a full Water source. Got it.
So that's done.
And you don't just generate it in your area. Oh. I see.
That might be a problem.
Well, if they only generated it within the area that they lived in, it would not be a problem. However, they generated it outside of their pod.
Okay, well, I think I've done everything I need to do right now.
I mean, if they only generated it within their area, that would be fine. I mean, I don't need these things as space, so I could close them up. But I guess the question is, will it generate in the hallway? Like, kind of wish I knew what the range of these things that they generated, because I mean, I have an idea that I want to try. But part of it depends on what the range of the create pumps are.
Doesn't the is it in the is not the information in GI?
Well, what I don't know is if if it has to be within, like if that the mechanical pump only moves fluids, or if it can pick it up out of the world, and if so, what its range is. Okay, so they only move fluids, they don't pick up. Do we have a way to pick up fluids? Or do I just say I don't care? I've gotten the plort from the plort from them, and I just don't care anymore. You know what? Not worth the effort. Where do you guys go? 3, 4? 4. I mean, if we need, I can work on ranching them in the nether if it turns out we actually need the plorts for gas tiers or something like that.
Sure.
We probably don't, though. Are bananas full? Bananas are full. I'm assuming we're selling spare bananas?
Yep.
Yes, we're selling spare bananas. And the rest, and grapes. Pickled zucchini I want to hold on to. Grapes. Did we have storage for grapes? Yeah, we had storage for grapes. Oh no, those are boysenberries.
The drawers are downstairs, I believe.
Oh, okay, so those grapes are full, which is why they didn't go in the drawer when I clicked the thing. So you go for sale. And I have a couple more fish for you to go in there that I was using. And mutton. Yeah, we're maxed on mutton, so you can sell. Okay. Ender slime come from ender hearts. Ender slime hearts can be found in end city loot chests. With ender plorts, you need to actually, feed them. Okay. So
Oh, right. That's what I need to do tonight.
I think gold hearts have to be crafted. So gold hearts are crafted from minty hearts and ancient coins. Mechanic. Mechanic hearts come from Orby slimes and magic bulbs. I have magic bulbs downstairs, so Orby slimes. Next one is minty slimes. Minty slime hearts come from dragon eggs and ender slimes. Gaia spirits or ender slimes, or minty plorts. Okay. And minty slimes come from that, so I would need a dragon egg. Dragon eggs, oh, no, you get one from that. You can get it from elytra chests, potentially. I assume elytra chests are in the bottom of Skull Cavern.
Probably. I don't believe I've ever come across them.
Okay, where do Orby come from? Orby slimes come from hearts. The hearts come from chest loot, ancient city loot. Oh right, I was looking for an ancient city and wasn't finding one. I remember I was being extremely disappointed, even going so far as to go into spectator mode to find out if there was an actual city down there. Spoiler, there was not. So, right, I was going to look for another ancient city.
Okay. Oof.
Java version are we on when it comes to this?
The wrong one! All right. Sorry, guys, I'm starting a little late this morning.
Looks like 1.20. Okay, so Java 1.20. Is that our seed?
Really? Mutton is full? Yep.
Okay, so that's our seed. Actually, I don't want to find biomes. I want to find biomes. I want to find... Ancient City. And where are we right now? 842 2190. Where's that one? 21.
Oh, I know why. Right. Because in my game, I have twice the number of mango trees. That's why.
So you say you're Snowy Slopes? Snowy Slopes, Stony Peaks. Let's try that one. Negative 2168 3122.
No, I have both of them. That's interesting. Why am I not getting so few of them?
Okay, good to know that the Minecraft map thing is absolutely useless. Obviously, they're using some special biome generation in this pack that doesn't align with the standard biome generator.
Alrighty.
Because I pulled up a list, or I pulled up a map with our seed, basically asking it where an ancient city can spawn. Teleported, well, went to creative because I set my marker kind of high. Teleported to the location, went underground, and it's not there. There's not even deep dark underneath me, so yeah. So that's useless. Oops. No. So let's turf this waypoint. Okay, so I don't know what a good answer is for finding an ancient city. Not that I particularly want to play for it. So I keep finding cinnamon on the ground here. So I'm assuming that it keeps falling off when you blow your horn.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Okay, so we'll get rid of that. So there's a number of things that require me to find an ancient city, but I have no idea where to look. And are we on charcoal right now? We're good on charcoal right now. So I don't need to chop down any trees. I wonder, can I still get regular milk from cows? Nope. Okay.
From cows, you need a milking bucket.
Yeah, I noticed that. I wanted to cancel a potion effect. So does drinking regular milk do that then?
There should be milk in the downstairs. Well, in the system.
Nope, it gave me beneficial effects, but it didn't clear off my potion effect.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
There. That clears off all my effects.
Ba, 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 ba.
So for fish, I think we're waiting on spring for all these fish.
Yep. Which is going to be 7 days.
that expensive much.
What is?
So, plus the good news is they did add building gadgets to the pack.
Oh, did they?
The
The bad news?
downside is the gadget core costs 40,000. Not horrible, but if you just want a building gadget, you need a gadget core, 2 blocks of emeralds, 4 zinc, and 2 batteries. Exchanging gadgets
I
is
mean,
2 blocks of diamond. Copy paste is a prismatic shard and a copycat block.
yeah, I'll agree with you.
Paste.
Not cheap, but not exactly horrible.
No, but it's expensive. What other toys can we get to play with? Oh, sure, you make the template manager cheap, but you make the thing expensive. Muting sounds. Tired of hearing your villagers? Click on the mute icon in your inventory to open up the extreme sound muffler. Oh, did we have extreme sound muffler? Oh, we do have extreme sound muffler. Okay, good.
All right, so I want to deal with.
So construction wands you can get from a witch. Standard upgrades for that. Random placement needs a trowel. Placing symmetrically you can get from witch. Didn't we already get a light electricity generator? And what's the other piece? Bench. You buy it from a blacksmith, okay. You specifically have to use bismuth and a rabbit hide to make that. Okay. Hating on rabbits much. Well, saw we've got one of those. Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus is apparently a tape measure. Cute. But it only measures distances, or does it measure... Oh, I see. Kinda. It only measures, well, it kind of measures linear distance. But it deals in right angles. So its use to me is limited. Magnifying glass. Displays working area of some machines. Such as what? What machines? Yeah, you said you built an automated fish farm downstairs.
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't know what this magnifying glass is supposed to show me. Oh, auto grabber, artisan hopper, chicken nest, feeding trough, slime feeder, slow melter, fish pond basket, golden clock, mana striker, all sprinklers. Okay. So what, do I have to go click on a sprinkler? Okay. Does a ding in my ear, doesn't show me anything unless it's because these sprinklers are underground and it's highlighting the area underground. What was the other thing it said? Artisan hopper, chicken nest, feeding trough. Do we have a chicken nest? So
We've got sprinklers in the system if you want to put one down and see what it does.
Okay, well that gives me sparkles. Just gonna put it in the system because, I mean, it's of limited use to me. Good to know it exists, but frames by etc. And what do these things do? Building placeholder blocks for builds that can be quickly replaced by right-clicking on the block. Okay. So I build a structure and say I wanted to. Okay. I guess that's useful. Frame something out.
Okay. Now for the fun part. Actually, now for the farm.
Chisel turns blocks into their chiseled variants if they exist. Okay. Again, not useful.
Yeah, there was nothing in the shipping bin yesterday. Or did you move the money out of the shipping bin?
I was at the console, so I just moved the money out of the shipping
Okay.
bin. There wasn't as much money in there as I was hoping it was. I was hoping for lots and lots and lots, and there was only a little. Oh, one thing I read in the patch notes, it looks like you can now control the automated shipping bins with a redstone signal.
Okay.
So if you don't want them to send every 5 minutes, you could hit them with a redstone signal and just let stuff accumulate in there until you're ready for it to send.
Well, I would say that's kind of the regular shipping bin. So,
Well, maybe. I mean, if you could read the shipping bin with a redstone comparator, maybe you only want to send it when the bin is like half full or something like that. But yeah, I guess it sort of defeats the purpose.
yeah, I like to
Somebody,
me it's a okay, you know, sure. Kind of whatever. Um
well, I assume somebody asked for it, because
Oh,
otherwise it
well,
wouldn't have
no.
shown up in the...
I'm not saying it's not useful to someone. I'm simply not.
It's simply not useful to you.
Well, I'm not seeing a use. Because when I throw something in the shipping bin, it's because I don't want it anywhere else. So,
Okay. So this is Portable Blueprints. This is the mod that they're used to build the various structures that we can buy from the place in the game. Okay, I understand.
You're on a spree.
Well, I'm just going through. I mean, the things that need to be bought are not that expensive, so because we have 2 million coins. So I'm being a little free with our funds at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copycat blocks.
Okay, so that's all done.
Okay, so you just stone cut zinc.
Ah, yes. I need to make an importer. And then I need lots and lots of cables.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
The copycat stairs I have are not a valid block. Almost every other copycat block is valid, but the stairs I have are not valid. Actually, was the copycat panels I had valid? Do you count? No, you don't count. Fine.
Hey, Akla! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Stupid thing.
Doing fine. Just
for
asked for burgers. I'm guessing you're not currently home.
I kind of want burgers now.
Well, pizza is in your area.
Pizza is in my area. But I'd want to do that closer to the end of the stream because ordering pizza and then sitting here and doing nothing and eating the pizza.
No, not pizza. Not pizza. Pizza.
I mean, pizza's...
It's in your area.
It's 60 blocks away, plus?
That's your area.
I guess. So what you doing?
What? Why is this thing not... Since when the cable don't connect to controllers? Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's not the right controller. That's not the controller I want. I want to go one higher. There we go. What I'm going to be doing is setting up an importer so that this gets pulled out automatically.
Okay.
And that means I need to figure out how to do that. Or more like, how do I want to do that? I am doing well. Thank you very much.
And I'm doing okay too. Although now I want, as noted, now I want burgers. But I'm not going to have burgers tonight. But since I said pizza, pizza sounds good. But on the other side of the coin, I should probably save my money and just eat the food I've got. Who sold what I was looking for? Blacksmith.
We're going to save, but the plan is to eat food you have tomorrow for lunch.
Nope, makes sense. You know what? That one would be the most useful to me. And I'm assuming it's as expensive as this because it doesn't require power. Correct. Well, actually.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Let's go find a place that I can play with this. Down in the mine. Because it does say energy 0 of 0, but if there's no charging energy, let's see. Let's put some cobblestone in my inventory. Well, oh no, it doesn't require energy. I just didn't have the blocks that I needed for it. Do we have a drawer? Well, I guess. Yes, apparently we do. Okay. I'm just going to stick it there. Because that could be useful to both of us. That book less so.
What? Where did the row go?
Well, I see some in the system.
Yeah, but aren't the drawers all locked?
Well, keep in mind, you tied that into the system. We do have, unlike your game, we have storage. So my guess is it went.
Oh, right. Right.
So yes, the drawers are probably locked, but because they're not in a drawer and you tied it directly into crafting storage as opposed to tying it into the drawer storage.
Yeah. No, okay. No. So I have I have to okay. Well, In that case, we are possibly going to have issues down the road. Because
In what way?
well, we're going to get furniture out of these. And I was setting up drawers with void upgrades on them
Okay.
to
Well,
throw the furniture in.
yeah,
And
no, and that should still work.
yeah, but the problem is I'm not going to know that the furniture is there because the chest is going to be empty.
Okay. So as a question, so you want to make sure that everything that's coming out of this chest is going into a drawer somewhere.
Yeah. Well, basically these guys.
Yeah. So rather than using an import here, why not get a storage, not the controller, but the remote control.
The thing is, the fish pond basket cannot interact with the access point.
No, but you could put a pipe. You could put a copper pipe really wouldn't work. Yeah, the only
Actually,
problem with the
but
pipes is
I
that
can make an item pipe now.
Yeah, the problem is the item pipes, if they don't have a place to go, they either bounce back and forth.
Yeah, but
or
no,
they-
not that one. From
Oh.
pipes.
From pipes. Can we make the um, filters or the? Yeah, so the only upgrade that's available is the advanced item upgrade, and for that you need precision mechanisms. Although I suppose that would prevent if you used a drawer. What are they called? Controller access point. If you used a controller access point and there was no place for it to go, I am assuming the pipe would not go anywhere.
Well, we're gonna find out.
It is 8 a.m.
Yep. I am heading to deal with the farm. Although at this point, you're not really going to build your mastery. I will be right back.
I'm not going to really build my mastery.
as I was saying, you're not going to be able to build your mastery if you don't do some of the other stuff, like husbandry and farming. I mean, unless you want to spend money on books for those. If you're looking to talk to me, I don't hear you.
No, sorry, I was counting.
Ah.
But I did... Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that I kind of have to work on stuff. I mean, I do have one skill in, what is this, farming? So, I mean, I've got 2 points left because I think I'm getting some farming stuff from when I do the whatever in the morning. I mean, I'm not getting any husbandry.
I mean, farming you might be getting from from dealing with the slimes.
Maybe, or I could be getting it. I could also be getting it from the. My brain is just stuck today and out of gear. Recyclers. So currently I'm at 11,132, and I have to go deal with the recyclers. So let's see if I get anything. That's not a door. $11,132.
You look bottom left. It will say when you get experience.
$12,092. So yes, I'm getting the experience from dealing with the recyclers.
Cool.
Or getting some of that experience dealing with the recyclers.
Okay, so that's your farming.
You know, animal husbandry. No, I'm getting nothing.
Well,
that.
I've maxed out my husbandry. So what we could do is trade off. Well, I don't know if trade off is the right word. But I could give you the bucket, the shears, and then all you'd have to do is deal with the animals. Okay, it looks like you are done here. I'll have to move you over here.
Okay. Combine core with your wand in a crafting grid, but you don't say how.
Because that would be too easy.
Put your new core together with your wand in a crafting grid to install it. Unless it has to be better than a stone wand. Oh well, we completed the quest, I don't care. I'm likely not going to be using the construction wand for much anyways. Yeah, sorry, I was... Oops.
What did I pick up of yours?
You were dragging stuff, so I picked up the cinnamon, but there's the um, cabbage that you were dragging.
Cool.
So yeah, I have 2 levels left for farming. Husbandry, 7 levels left. Mining is maxed. Fishing I could spend time working on. Adventuring, I need a bit more time. And books are just books. Now, why don't I spend a bit of time fishing? Digging up salt blocks. No, don't get away, fishy. Kind of wish the bobber didn't bounce at the bottom.
Didn't bounce at the bottom?
Yeah, so if you
Oh, where?
just,
Yeah, when you hit the bottom and it bounces. Yeah.
yeah, if you just let go of the bobber, when it hits bottom, it bounces. I'm sitting here going, but why would it bounce? Okay, so that's one more level in fishing. 22,000 for my next level. And then, should I be taking the prismatic shards when you mine the Neptune bounties, or should I be grabbing the +3 fish when caught using rod? Because, I mean, you have the prismatic.
Yeah, I have the prismatic. I mean, it's not like we fish that much, but sure, like it'd be a good idea to not take the same thing. And that would kind of put you on the spot to do some fishing.
But you say that like that's a good thing.
I think it's a good thing. Don't you?
Let's see, I've got regular shears. Okay, well that explains why I don't have as many spots, because in my other game I've got my bucket and my shears, but in this one I don't have those because you've been handling all those.
Yeah.
So I've got other tools in my thing. And I mean, if you want me to start taking over the morning stuff, I certainly can. I just don't know what you've been doing with all the materials. I mean, I'm assuming just sticking them in a drawer if it fits, and sticking them in the
Well, basically,
sale bin if it doesn't.
I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments. And all you would have to do is click on the access point, and what goes and stuff will go where it's supposed to, and what doesn't go anywhere can be sold.
Works. Okay, I'm going to assume you're in Neptuna just due to the way you're going up and down. Gee, how did I know? Wonder what determines how much XP you get per fish.
It is a fixed amount. Doesn't matter what fish you get, unless I'm mistaken. And
Well,
if you get a treasure chest, it's going to be different.
Okay, so the difference is the treasure chest that shows up.
Yeah.
Potentially. Because the fish, I was seeing fish at 100 and then I see fish at a 360. I got a treasure chest this time, so I got 360.
So, yeah, that's where it comes from.
And just a fish gave me 100. And that gave me 220. Thought I had something that gave me... Oh, high chance to find treasure chests when catching fish in winter. Okay. So that's where that's coming from. Okay, so...
Be able to grab what I need. There we go. Shards are not in a drawer. Oh, yeah. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. So,
Are you through? Okay, I got a bucket.
You got a bucket. You should have a pair of shears and pair of magic shears.
I already have a pair of shears. I now have the magic shears.
Okay, well you can throw the shears back to me then.
I didn't get the other shears.
Is your pair of shears currently in your backpack?
No, my pair of shears are currently in. Oh, hang on. I do have a. Okay, I did have a spot in my backpack for shears.
Yeah.
Let me just clear that because I did put. Well, actually, I'm gonna take those out of my backpack or take that.
You may have gotten them back. There we go. Thank you. So basically, what you need to do every morning is run. I mean, the way I do it is I run the bucket on everything and then the magic shears on everything. And the regular shears are for the warp cows.
Okay, so we actually want the odd color wool from them.
Yep, I'm turning it into artisan fabric that we're selling.
Okay, so there's some fish in the wheat drawer for you to handle.
Oh. All right. I will deal with the recycler. Actually, do you want to deal with the recycler since that gives you farming stuff?
It doesn't take me long to do that. The blossoms are spring. Okay, so I want magic shears, milk pail, and regular shears. So we hit them with the milk, everything with the milk pail. And hit everything with the magic shears. And then hit the woolly cows.
With the regular shears.
Okay. Apparently Woolhorn didn't bother to get its wool back after the last time.
Well, no, I sheared it to get the template of that wool because I did not have it on me.
Okay, so let's put the scribe away. Okay, then I come over here and pick up all your broccoli seeds.
Thank you.
And I've double clicked on that, so let's see. So I have left a large goat milk, a couple of leather, a couple of raw beef, a raw chevron, and a couple of raw mutton.
I'll take the milk.
Large goat milk.
Wait, that did not go in? Huh. Okay, that's
should
weird.
have.
Yeah, it should have.
Well, no, that's okay. So neither of these are platinum or iridium.
Oh, I see. We're just getting them. Okay. Okay. That's why.
That would explain. And the rest can go in the bin.
Yep, and everything else can go in the bin.
Okay.
Okay, you want torch flower.
Well, then that's a good thing that I put a sniffer egg down to start getting torch flower seeds, right?
Okay. Might be easy. Well, I mean, you've done it so cool. I mean, I'm going to get it. That's definitely going to be advantageous.
Well, torch flower seeds. You say you had something to the torch flower seeds.
Right.
The only thing that drops them is Forest Mojo from the, I'm assuming from the caverns, and from sniffers.
Yeah, but they can be found in the wild.
Torch flowers?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's cute.
What is?
The baby sniffer. And it'll grow up in 2,281 seconds. And it's over here so we don't have to listen to its noise.
Are you going to feed it manually?
Right, food. Live things need to be fed, right?
Yep. You can take some of the feed from the drawer over here.
Drawer over here.
I mean, in the barn, there's a drawer with feed in it that's with above a hopper.
I've given you a lovely chair, Mr. Baker.
Like he's gonna use it. Ah, yes. You do not have the doubling.
Okay. Before I got derailed from that train of thought, what was I looking or working on? Fishing. And I have to remember that the glass tool is called a scribe. Because I was trying for the life of me to try to remember what the name of it was in my game, and utterly failing at that.
Right. The barn's almost complete. There's only a hole in one.
Barn or greenhouse?
The greenhouse, sorry. Greenhouse almost complete. There's only one spot that still has.
Are we missing the materials for greenhouse glass for that, or?
Yeah, but it's jade, so I have to wait for it to duplicate.
What floor does jade come from in the Skull Cavern? Or what kind of stone does it come from?
Well,
Omni stones?
I don't. I get them mostly. I got them mostly from geodes. But the thing is, we've got the crystallizer, so it's not urgent. It's not something that needs to be. What I need is barite. And I need a lot of it.
Barite.
Yeah. That comes from magma geodes and omni geodes.
Well, I mean, look to see if we have any other ones.
Or searing cod. Huh. You know what?
So, searing cod, I'm assuming, is netherfish.
Yeah, but I may have one. I may already have one. Yep, I have one. So let's see if I can make a fish pond.
Well, certainly lava's not a problem. I think we were at 70,000 or 70 buckets when I looked earlier today. I'm assuming that it's only gone up.
Well, the thing is, I don't even need that because I already have some 3 lava pond set up. And you want torch flower.
Just one?
It wants 4 torch flower.
Ah. Well, the problem with them is their seeds essentially are single use.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that is not the same one I thought. Okay.
Which one were you thinking of?
I don't know. Let me double check that I read this correctly. Because in my game it asks for something else.
Torch flower. Yeah.
A fire thorn is what it asked for.
Pyrothorn?
Fire thorn.
Firethorn. And use those ones you say are found in world.
Yeah, they're in the I don't remember where, but I Scrubland, I think, is where they're found.
Firethorn, atmospheric. Treasure, nether fishing gameplay. Village scrubland, village chest. Okay, so I'm guessing scrubland.
Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna have to wait on the
Sniffer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, brass. So I need 3 of those. So I need 12 brass. Zinc and copper. Now you say I need to feed the blaze. Will it take charcoal or just coal?
It should take charcoal. It will take any burnable.
Okay.
I mean, it burns better if we feed it blaze cake. Well, if we feed it blaze cake, I think it becomes superheated, which would be represented by a blue blaze as opposed to a red one, or if the recipe requires superheating, and there are some that do. No, I believe it behaves like a furnace, and if you give it a stick, it only burns for so long. If you give it a plank, it burns for longer. If you give it coal, it burns for however long it takes to smelt 8 items.
Yeah. What else do you need? Ooh. Iridium ingot 3 times. That's 12. And we have it, but we don't have a lot.
Well, maybe we need to do an expedition. But the question is, at what kind of an expedition and how deep do we go?
For those, is pretty much all the way down. Because that's where we find them mostly. But, okay, so I've got that. Alright, I need 3 electron tubes. I need
that's
rose quartz.
and silver, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or silver sheets.
Alright, it is 6 in the morning. You know what?
Really? Those didn't go in here? Did we still need some of those for the abandoned farm? Yes, we still need those for the abandoned farm. Okay. So how many of those things do we now have? We have 4 of 6. Yeah, put you up here, put you up here. And I want my bucket, I want my shears, I want my shears. God damn it.
What happened?
Didn't click the sheep, I clicked the
seat. Ah, yes. I've done that before.
Okay. I would like you to explain to me why regular shears are needed to shear the cows.
Not the cows,
Or
but
not,
the warp,
the woolly.
the warped cows. Yeah, because the magic shear don't shear them. That's a game glitch. The magic shears should be shears, but they don't do it for that one.
Okay, so we're not collecting duck feathers?
Nope, there's nothing they do that.
And are we full on regular feathers?
We have a lot.
Well, just I have an iridium feather.
Yeah, the thing is all the feathers we have in storage are regulars.
Okay.
So
Easy
the
enough to fix. I dropped it into the recycle or into the
washer.
washer.
Yep.
And then the rest of the stuff can go in here. And coin can come out. Golden apples. Guess we're just getting stuck in there. And tea blossom seeds are spring. And hats can go in there. And
Hello,
grab
James. Welcome to the stream. You are not Akla? You plan to go to bed soon? Well, sleep well when you do.
4:15, so 4:15 plus 6 is 10. So almost 10:15 where you are, James? PM. Crab traps. Crab traps are river.
Yep. The three in front are busy. $11:15 p.m. for him.
Okay.
Okay, how do I make sandpaper? Paper and sand. Paper is
There might already be some in the system.
Indeed, there is. So one of them goes.
So the sandpaper goes, yeah, one of them goes in your offhand, and you just sort of scrub them.
Okay, then I need silver. Okay, and then with that, what do I want with that? Because it makes me this. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. The storage for the charcoal is full.
Yes, that's why I have not been chopping down trees lately. Because there did not seem to be a point.
British summertime for him.
Ah, okay, so GMT +1. And I was just thinking GMT. Got it.
Okay. Can I rotate this? Yes, I can.
And apparently the Alberta government is wanting to stick us on DST all year long. Doing the same sort of thing that BC just did. Doing away with daylight savings time and just sticking us on daylight savings time all year long.
I would not complain if they did that here.
Well, the complaints that are going around is that it should be not daylight savings time, because that's an artificial construct, but just regular time, normal time, because that one more closely aligns us to, you know, when the sun is highest at noon and etc., etc., as opposed to daylight savings time, which the sun is not necessarily at noon noon.
There we go. That's how. Now, I have no idea how I'm supposed to give it stuff.
Well, short answer is you give it stuff. Just take it and put it in its hand. So the trick with precision mechanism is that the way it has to work is it has to go through this process 5 times. That's what's represented on your screen. Each time it needs to be supplied a small cogwheel, a large cogwheel, and
a gold
That's
coin.
a gold coin.
Yeah.
And there is an 80% chance that it will work. There's a 20% chance that it will not work. So you could potentially be spending 5 large cogwheels, 5 small cogwheels, and 5 gold coins for something that doesn't work. And you have to cycle it back around.
Oh, I do not like that.
I didn't anticipate you did, but I figured I would warn you that that's the way.
I do appreciate the warning. So James says the cartographer might you're with K on that, just stick Alberta on -7 and BC on -8, and the map still works for everyone else. I would honestly, I would like for daytime saving time to just go away. It no longer makes sense to have that. Okay.
It has very limited use, but the question is, what time would you like to be stuck on? Would you like to be stuck on the normal
I honestly,
or the daylight savings time?
I don't care which one, so long as it's always the same. For me, it's not that it's saving or not. It's that it changes. That's the part that I would really like to stop dealing with.
You could write a letter to your member of parliament and say, hey, everyone else is doing this. How about we do this too?
Yeah, like they'll give a damn about me.
Well, if your voice is not the only one that's saying it, you know, it takes more than one voice to make a choir. And it's entirely possible that it's something that your provincial government is looking at. Not necessarily working on, but... But the problem is you have arguments on both sides. I mean, medically, according to doctors and such, it makes sense for us to be on standard time. Emotionally,
Why?
a lot, because it more closely aligns with our Cartesian rhythms. Because our bodies are used to that kind of thing, and it gets disrupted when we move to daylight savings time for a week or two until we adjust, and then it falls back, and then we have problems again.
Yeah. So it's the shifting that's the problem.
The shifting is the problem.
Medically, yeah.
But what it means, if Alberta's on daylight savings time in the winter, it means the sun likely won't come up until about 9:30 in the morning, or later, depending on how high up in Alberta you go.
I can see why people would complain about that, but personally, it's not like we spend that much time outdoors anymore. All right. Hog.
Yeah, so there's nothing that says you can't give them, you can't hand them a stack of cogs and they will hold them.
So it has to be small, big, gold.
In that order.
Now, can I take it out of the container and move it manually, or does it have to be belted through automatic? Am I going to break it if I take it out of the chest to start it again?
No, the only rule is that it has to go through 5 times. You can move them manually if you wish. I'm fairly sure you will find that gets old quickly.
So how do I give it something?
Just click it on the hand. Well, hang on. What does the hand say at the moment? Actually, I need to come look. So I cannot tell from the stream.
Oh, okay. Got it. I have to click it on the underside.
Yeah, you have to give it to the hand.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I give it to the hand, it clicks in the air. I have to put it on the underside of the machine.
And what you get there is an imperfect mechanism, or something to that effect. So that's 3.
I think it's going to be 4, but not 5.
That's 4.
And it's complete.
Oh, that's 4? Okay.
Consider yourself hugged back, James. Sleep well.
Yeah. Good night, James.
Ooh, gadget core.
Yeah, so the gadgets I made an exchanging gadget because that one is really useful for us, and I made a copy paste gadget because that goes with the template manager. If there's another gadget you in particular you want, we can make it. Currently, they are just on item frames by the main door.
Okay. Oh, I am so not dealing with that. Yeah, create is not making itself something I would care to deal with. Uh, why did this thing fall off?
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't see. Why did what fall off?
I have flaxseed plants that are just gone. Like I've got I've picked them up, like I've picked up 2 of them, but like they're just gone.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Yeah, well, same here. I'm just a little baffled.
Yes, Mr. Sniffer, in 80 seconds you're going to be a big boy. And then you can start looking for stuff.
It better be what I need.
Well, it has a chance. It depends. I don't know what rules govern how often he goes digging.
I mean, ultimately, it's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying.
Yeah, I do kind of want you away from the fence. However, no, Go this way. Back up. I need you away from the fence when you grow. There you go. There you go. You a big boy now.
You didn't want him to be able to phase through the wall?
Correct. Okay, so he dug up something. What do you get? Pitcher pod. You're not in luck.
If I promise that if he doesn't find what I need, he's going to be lunch, is that going to motivate him, you think?
Probably not.
No.
He outmasses you by a fair amount.
That just means there's more food there.
Okay, so do you need any more sheep horns? Goat horns?
Nope. Unless you want to make yourself a...
Cornucopia?
Yeah.
I mean, I could. Well, probably can. I mean, that's relatively expensive. Neptunian coin, I assume, is 4 iridium coins.
Probably 8. Because it pretty much all works in 8s.
Apparently, I never made one of those before. And let's stick that in my backpack and we'll remember it. Let's see, a couple of hats.
Right, I have been forgetting to look into that.
Look into
Making the fabric, since I'm no longer the one collecting them. I've been forgetting to stop by here to make fabric. Down here. In husbandry, are you on the top or bottom line at this point in the husbandry skill?
I think I went top, the top line.
Okay.
Husbandry. Yeah, I mean, I could get the book and respec and go
No, no, no,
bottom
no,
line.
no.
'Cause,
That's
like,
actually where I want you.
oh, you want me on the top line?
Yeah. Because doubling the milk is the most useful one, unless you want to go with the golden eggs. Those I don't really know what they're about.
Birds have a small chance to give golden eggs. Yeah, I don't know what the golden eggs are for either.
Yeah. So
Good insight.
thank you. So the doubling of the milk is what I what is most useful for us. Pa, 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 pa. Okay. I mean, I can definitely make use of grab the barite out of that afterwards, because after these guys are done, I should be good. Okay, there we go. That worked. Okay, maybe not. The pipe for pipes. Do they need special
Well, you need to hit them with a wrench in order to cause them to output.
ah. Will the wrench from create work?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
There isn't a wrench. Oh, can be configured to extract using the create mod wrench. Okay.
Well, I've got it. So how do I do that? Oh, I need to shift. I need to sneak. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Okay, okay.
That's working better.
Yep. That's gonna let me know what's got a container and what doesn't. And more age row in your for you.
Yay!
The rest can be sold.
I just need some champagne and some crackers.
Oh, I
You're
see.
supposed to eat caviar, right?
Sorry?
Because that's how you're supposed to eat caviar, right? Yeah, so that's what I did. I mean, we don't have any patterns yet, so I just stuck them there for anyone to use. Like I said, the most useful one is the exchanging gadget.
Yeah.
So that if I actually want to do some lava work in the basement, I can just replace all the ceiling down there with stone instead of what we've got now, which is wood.
Okay, so I have adventuring and mining to raise. Do we have
Well,
a do we have a spawner somewhere?
uh, underground here, I don't recall. I know in my world there's a spawner down at a dungeon spawner down at like 40 or 30. Like I mean, it's not that far below the surface, but as we've noted, the structures are not the same here
Yeah.
most of the time.
Well, let's see if I am. I mean, I guess I can kill stuff in the nether.
Yep, and if you've got your ring, that should help. Because I mean, you can get stuff for that.
The bastion ring?
Yeah, because you get experience when you kill things using with the bastion ring,
Oh.
or you get ring experience. It has to be zombie pigmen or piglins, so.
Ah. Oh, and I need crimson mushroom.
So that's a win.
Yeah, I need 40 some.
I mean, that one might be okay to keep.
Well, thing is, if I kill him, I'm going to.
Sorry, if you kill him, you're gonna what?
Well, I was concerned that if I killed him, I would grow every one around.
No, if the zombie piglin, primarily if you one-shot them, you don't aggro anything. For zombie piglin, if you don't kill them in one, then you piss off all the ones around. So, then it becomes a fight for whatever until you've killed all the ones that are within range. So you didn't kill him in one, so that's pissed off everyone, all the ones that are around.
Yeah. Ow.
And those pigs basically are aggro on site.
Yeah, I'm there. Anyway, it's getting close to... Day 9 of winter. Oh, no. It wouldn't have been that, would it?
And what is this? Oh yeah, that's the wooden silo.
Nether quartz. That's actually doable. And doable fairly easily.
So when you say you built stacking fish ponds, you essentially, did you put one lava source on top and just, well, 36 or 12 lava sources on top, and the rest of them have flowing lava, or did you have to put source blocks in for each one?
Flowing lava.
So source blocks on the top, and you can stack 3?
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do it manually, you can stack out however many you want. But the range of the fish pond, the fish basket, is only one above and one below.
And to use it, you have to feed it sparkstone.
Yeah.
How often does it consume a sparkstone?
Every transaction. Every operation. Yeah. It's why big machines are going to do a lot. You want a steady source of sparkstone ahead of time. Otherwise, it gets really tedious. And that is why I am working towards the fish things.
Because there is a fish thing that gives us sparkstone.
Yeah, they have to be raised to the max though, but I will take whatever I find. And I don't have to. Why did I run? I had a teleporter. Oh well.
Because sometimes you need exercise.
And sometimes you just don't remember. Alrighty. You have relic or artifact trove in combat.
Combat. I took Relic Hunter.
Okay, I'll take artifact hunter. Is there anybody? Is there no one else around here? I'm friendly, I swear. I just want to say hello.
Say hello to my little friend.
I want to brush your hair. Ooh, that's a lot of people. And they're all dead. Not all of them.
Crabs, closters, and shrimp. Are we keeping those or selling those?
I'm pretty much selling all of them.
Okay. 8 tin cans.
All the mushrooms I'll need. Hello. I should eat something.
Probably.
Especially if I'm going to take on a good fight. Where's the archer? Oh, there was a second one? I am definitely taking advantage of my extra reach.
Good to do so when you can.
Okay.
So this is day 10 of winter, which means tomorrow morning should be spring.
Indeed. Which means I can start trying to fish the fish I need.
No, it still says late winter.
Give it a minute or two. Oh well, no, yeah, this is day 10. This is the last day.
Okay, that's the skill point I wanted to see in husbandry, so I can get double drops.
Okay, that's weird. That is weird. It is not letting me plant. What the hell? Why did I lose? What did I lose my turnips? I am starting to think that there's a glitch in the game.
Turnips. Where were you planting turnips?
Hmm?
Where were you planting turnips?
No, I'll deal with it. Because
well, I was just curious to see if it was a desync where I could see them.
Right here.
Okay, I definitely do not see any, definitely do not see anything here.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't coming to take whatever away from you. I was only coming to see if perhaps I could see it. And it was just disappearing on your screen.
I appreciate the check.
So what do you do with the looms? You take the warped wool and you...
Well, the warp wool needs to be put in your crafting grid first. Because it needs to be converted into a regular colored wool.
Cyan wool.
Yeah. Then it's 5 per loom.
So 5 per, so we need 30.
Well, what I do is I start with the quality wool. If there's 5 of that, I use that. and then I balance the rest among what's left.
Okay, so that's fine. That's the fine wool. Is
Yeah.
the quality wool.
Yeah.
There's only 4 of those.
Then just balance it among what's left.
And then all of that gets sold or gets stored?
Gets sold. We have a stack of each. It's plenty for now.
Okay. Ah!
What?
Suddenly appearing tigers are suddenly appearing.
We are sneaky that way. Actually, no, I'm not done. I forgot to recharge the...
And basically, you said that the fish ponds remember what was there. So if you wanted to pick up your fish ponds and move them, you could.
That's what I did when I moved them inside.
Certainly in my game, I have them kind of spread out all over the place, and it might be nice to have them all kind of in a central location. Because as it is, my lava ones are kind of in my sand dunes, and my my water ones are by my river.
Did you remember to pet your sniffer?
I did not.
You should do that every morning so that he's going to be happy. Otherwise, he's not going to find you anything. You want him to find you stuff, don't you?
Or more well, I mean, he'll do it despite. I think he does it despite, but what I'm wondering, however, is perhaps is he too far away from where everyone else is?
That should not have an impact. Welcome back, Akla. Well, hello.
They do that sometimes. Come on, Sniffer. We need you to find torch flowers. Oh, maybe you can't find torch flowers because there's snow.
It may very
Maybe
well
that's-
just be a random thing.
Could also be that they don't like snow. Because, I mean, my guy is in a kind of a secluded area.
I guess that would depend on the rules.
Yeah, and I don't know what the rules are. Yeah, I will definitely pet you anytime you come near. You know, it doesn't do me any good more than once a day, but come on, find Playing Tiger some torch flowers, okay? Torch flowers. Remember torch flowers? You remember what they smell like?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to return that to sender. It's a little too complicated with the the delay. Hello. So nice that you guys are all coming to see me of your own volition. Yeah, you'd like to come visit me, wouldn't you? No, I mean, I guess jumping into lava is a way to do it.
Well, they don't appear to be harmed by lava.
The zombie pigment?
Yeah.
That's
Are they harmed by lava?
thought they were.
Maybe.
Okay, this is not going to be a nice place to wander about. Waha! As I said, not a nice place to wander about.
Fortunately, you have lava walkers, so things like that aren't fatal.
True. Doesn't really help my my mood. Doesn't really help my.
Oh, No, it's not going to change the way you feel about it. It's just it's not as fatal as it might otherwise be.
Yeah. Are you coming, Fire Puppy?
Fire puppies always want to play.
Yep, and I played. I played Tap the Fire Puppy. Ow. The other direction is definitely better for fighting stuff. Less less chance of falling into the lava. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Hi. This was so amusing. It was almost fatal.
Well, fatal is not nearly as amusing as you might think it be. Okay, so spring has arrived. What fish was I looking for and where?
What do you mean spring has arrived?
Spring apparently arrives at midnight.
Huh. Okay.
Not 6 a.m. Well, I'm standing in the river, and all of a sudden it went from snow into rain. So.
But top left, what does it say?
Spring.
Huh.
Early spring, day 1, and the ice is starting to melt.
Interesting.
Okay, so river fish.
It's a spinkle.
Bad and catfish. Our night and rain. Okay, so now is when I want to be fishing.
Okay, you're looking for your specific fish, not mine. Okay.
I don't know what fish you're looking for.
The fish I am looking for is spindlefish, night ocean. So not right now because I'm not gonna have the time.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe I can get I can get it one cast in.
Come on, give me one of them. Yeah, that's going to be neither of them. Okay, that's the Bayad, and just in the nick of time. Animals. Although, I should put this stuff away first. Bucket. Cheers. Cheers. Before I start my circle, I'll go over here and pet my friend Sniffer.
Okay, this... Yeah, things aren't behaving properly. Maybe we're just hidden behind all the stuff. Thank you.
Probably won't change your stuff that much, but... Okay, so we got the catfish. I need the bayad, that's River Knight. That should be the last one. Yes. For freshwater, looks like we have everything. And then for ocean, I need spindlefish, which is night. Oh, you need spindlefish too.
Yep.
Okay, well that's fine. I can work on that too. Because it doesn't care if it's raining or not.
Yeah, but it's at night.
Yes, but it's at night.
And it's just catching it. You don't, I don't, does it consume when you, no, this is just catching. So,
This is just, all I need is to catch it.
yeah. So I can, I can still benefit. I need 4 of them. Well, I need 1, but I'd like 4.
You'd like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm not worried about slime balls is that jellyfish can be turned into slime balls. Wait a minute, strawberries. Oh.
Strawberries, oh.
They're not. They're not iridium in the storage. I guess this is the first batch of iridium strawberries I've got.
Iridium strawberries. They taste like metal.
They taste like wealth.
Yeah, okay, I've already done those.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot of fish I need to file away. The gold ones, you've processed them? The gold Neptuna?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for that we only need another 2 other items. So petrified mayonnaise, which is kind of far-fetched. Gold quality ancient fruit. We need 5. Aged star shell turtle roe. Technically possible, assuming that we have a turtle.
Star
Star
shell.
shell turtle.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we have one in here.
What season is it in?
Winter.
Okay.
Oh, sea biscuit. Use on a fish pond to double chance of non-row items.
Yeah.
So were you going to use your sea biscuits?
Yes, when I have the spindlefish.
Ah. That works. Well, looks like it's about time to try fishing spindlefish because it's not raining. I hope quality doesn't matter, just what you want.
No, quality does not matter.
Oh, that might be one. Nope, that's a drooping gourami. And this one looks like it'll probably be a Neptuna. No, jellyfish. And that's definitely not going to be one. It is not nearly as active enough. Nope, herring. That one's fairly energetic. Probably a jellyfish, though. Yep. And any another worm.
I don't know why I'm getting experience in the thousands for the regular experience. Oh no, it's 9 experience, but the total is 90,000. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I like the description for this as rare challenging. Probably means you'll have a better chance of catching it when you get it on your hook than I will.
Nope. We shall see. All right, I need a hook.
A hook?
Sorry, a worm on my hook.
Ah. I was going to say, you're probably not catching much if you don't have a hook. I don't think fish are much like cats in the fact that they like to play catch the string.
Well, they may like to play catch the string, but they may not be quite as adept. They lack the grabbing equipment.
Okay, this is probably one. Okay,
Yay!
that's two.
Oh, do you mind if I take them off your hand?
You can have them.
Thank you.
I'll try for a couple more for you.
I mean, the thing is that if you don't get them, I can take them from one fish pond and move it to the other.
Well, there's still a fair amount of night left, so if I can't catch them, then I can't catch them.
Yep.
Another worm on my hook.
Going to have to increase the size of the power. Blazing flask. Well, do you want the blazing flask?
I do not know what it does. What does it do?
Eternal flower. Eternal fire. Using a relic on a block will create a restricted flight zone, the size of which depends on the amount of fire in a certain radius around the center.
Oh, right. I remember that. So that's essentially create a flight in an area.
So
if you surround it with fire, it's a bigger area. No, I have no
You don't want it?
particular interest in it. No. I mean, because we don't really have a need to fly around here, do we?
Nope. All right. That is gold.
Enough time for one more cast, and this is not going to be it. Well, maybe one more. And this isn't going to be it either.
All right. Farm time.
Okay, so all the new stuff, because all the slots weren't full with cobblestone, all the new stuff is beyond the end of the cobblestone. Oh, okay, so all the fish are in there. So let's take them out of there. And put them in there. Crab trap bait, I will go deal with that in a minute. I need my bucket, I need my magic shears.
Roaster.
I think we have one of those, don't we?
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna need 4 of them.
Roasters?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a fish requiring that for its upgrade. Don't ask me why. Fish are weird that way.
Where are you?
I am in the field.
Roasters.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's what they want.
Yep,
that's
that is what they want.
They wanted roasters. Okay.
Yep.
Wool Mitten. Plus 1 experience point for every 5 units of size when hit by a snowball from the ability Mold. Mold. Collect snow using right mouse button with an empty hand gradually forms a special solid snowballs. Hitting such a snowball on a target will cause damage and stun it as well as freeze targets nearby. Holding a snowball without equipped relic also freezes the wearer. That doesn't sound very useful.
Thank you.
I've put the wool mitten relic in the shipping bin if you want to look at it before it goes away.
I know what it is.
All right.
I've played with it before. Well, yeah.
What do we do with coral fragments? I mean, technically can make coral, but is there any reason to make coral in this pack?
Don't think so.
And, well, it can be used to make ocean jelly, but once again, I mean, we can fish that stuff up, so.
What the hell? Why are you moving all of that? I'm telling you to just move what's already there.
What did I do with my mirror?
Not on your it's not on your bedside table?
Well, my teleport mirror.
Oh.
Did I put it in the system? Certainly hope I put it in the system, because if I put it in the sale box, I'm going to be really pissed off, because that was a really good mirror.
Well, you can check right now. I mean, actually, I can check something for you.
Well, I'm just coming back.
There's the magic mirror?
Yeah, I put it in the inventory system, I think.
Yeah, it wouldn't have sold anyway because it's got no value.
Is this my mirror, though? Yes, that's my mirror. Whew. I was concerned, because I was out hunting balloons.
Mushroom soup.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you 2 of those.
Thank you.
And we have cash. Red mushroom TV can't be sold. Blue gumball machine can't be sold. Rattan stool can't be sold. Blueprints. Didn't realize my bow had flame on it, but that's fine. Balls of enchanting, spirit orbs. Couple of enchanting books. Shadow glaive. So what is this? Is this? Oh, I see. It's a decor item. Don't care. I'm gonna go drop them in the forest and leave them there.
You've got a trash can in your inventory.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. I do. Right, nighttime, trying to get more fish for you.
Don't do that for me. I'm good. They multiplied, and so they're fine.
So how do you take fish out?
Sneak, right click, or left click, one or the other.
Okay. I'm just curious because I've never tried, so
Yeah.
I figured I'd ask.
When you're down to the last one, or when you've taken when you can't take any out anymore, you are supposed to be able to reset the pond by hitting it with your fishing rod, but it's been hit or miss for me. Sometime it works, sometime it doesn't. If you need to catch a fish during the rain, it is raining.
I do need to catch a fish during the rain. Since I'm in the nether, I have to get back. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Now I need to catch them at night in the rain.
Ah.
But I still need to come back and do my duties.
Do your duty.
Don't know why you guys were pissed off at me.
Probably because they know you're affiliated with me.
Well, my bastion ring should have prevented them from being pissed off at me.
Oh.
And gate to overworld. Get out of my portal, cow. I mean, since I'm already downstairs. Okay, so for husbandry, you said... Oh no, it's not husbandry. I got the skill on it's farming. Okay, so that's just shovel efficiency. And then we can discuss what I should take for my last point when I actually get to that point. Let us go talk to my friend the Sniffler first. Still haven't gone up in... you still haven't gone up yet. I mean, you're eating. There's still only 2 hearts.
Did you name it?
I didn't.
You should.
You think I should?
Well, right off the bat, you get a heart automatically just for naming them. So yes, I do believe you should.
Why? Do you think I should? What did I name the Sniffler? Sniffler.
Sniffy?
No, my quote before I asked should have been the hint.
Okay. I may not have been paying attention.
Well, if you're paying attention, you're paying too much. Okay, and put stuff in the drawers. Didn't get a lot of extra stuff, so...
Downstairs.
And how much cash do we have? 2.3.
What are you thinking of buying?
Nothing. I was just curious. So that means over the course, since the last time I looked, we're up 300,000. No, if the rain stays with us through the night, then that would be good.
I shall hope that it stays then. Alrighty.
Do balloons come out when it rains?
I have no idea if they have limitations. I will be right back.
Very good. Uh, 516. Why 516? 516 doesn't make sense.
516 what?
Of the glass shards, glass spines. There were 4 in the storage.
Ah.
So we are now full of the glass spines. And I have 48 spare.
Cool.
So I assume those go in the... Those go for sale.
Do they have a value?
They do.
Then yep.
16 per, but because it's a farmer product, it's plus 15, so the stack is going to give us 883.
Nice.
Not a huge amount, but better than the kick in the ass with a frozen boot.
Yep. And I'm realizing I forgot again to look at my fish pond. Sorry, my fish basket.
Okay, so for husbandry, you said I definitely should be pulling farm animals produce double milk.
Yes.
Okay. Done. And where do I need to fish? So I technically need to fish in the river. So it looks like rain is sticking with us, so we shall see. And I'm looking for catfish.
Why are you not?
I would like a noun or a verb. Probably a verb.
For some reason, I've got a fish pond that doesn't want to work. Not a valid fish pond.
Maybe it doesn't like the fact it's flowing lava.
Except that the one underneath it works fine. I mean, it's the weather fish pond, so I don't really care all that much. But I don't understand. I mean, is there a way to look through lava?
There is a potion. Potion of lava vision. Do I have any of those potions? I do not. Do we have... what do I need? I need a eyeball fish or an eyeball fish eye. We do have an eyeball fish, so I could use one.
Go for it.
So I'll use that one. What's the base potion for that? Just an awkward potion. Okay. So I need bottles. I need another wart.
And the greenhouse is finished.
Hooray!
There's a few fixes needed, but yeah, it's done.
Are you going to need to look through the lava for more than... Well, actually, I'll extend them. Because...
I mean, do I need to be under the lava for that, or can I just look?
Well, essentially, you need to be in the lava.
So I'm going to need lava...
So you're going to need a...
fire protection to go with that.
Yes. And I do have a potion of fire protection. Just let me extend the lava resistance.
Sure.
Because, you know, in 8 minutes, the potion of fire resistance I have is 3 minutes.
Oh, that's plenty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to be in there that long. I just want to figure out why it's not liking it.
So I'll put the spares in here. So you need a potion of fire resistance, and you need a potion of lava view. Potion of fire resistance is the lower one.
Yep.
So you'll only have 3 minutes. You'll be in flames, but And I would take off your lava walkers. Okay, so you've got water.
Yep, I
That's
just saw the hole.
and that was at the middle tier, so that's probably where your
Yep,
problem
that's
was.
yep. now it works.
Okay. Yay! Alchemy for the win! I win.
Yeah. Yeah. Not
Okay,
quite
so
sure how the
what,
hole
if
got
anything, did we get?
got there, but yeah. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yay! Fish trophy. Goes in the box.
Gonna need a bigger box. All right.
Okay, so yay! We finished fish.
Yep.
Does that lead to perfection? That leads to perfection. What else leads to perfection? Crops, artifacts, relics, cooking, and brews. Yikes.
So what do we have left in crops?
You really don't want to know.
Warped grapes.
So, yeah, the various types of grapes. Let's see. So, white jungle grapes, warped grapes, crimson grapes, white savannah grapes, red savannah grapes, white taiga grapes, red taiga grapes, and yucca fruit, and yerba mate leaf. The tea that I've been looking for fragging ever. Then on the other side, we need currants, torch flowers, pitcher plants, enchanted fruit, chorus fruit, aloe leaves, ghost peppers, cucumbers,
Oh, on a stem.
peanuts, garlic, sweet potatoes, blood oranges, lemons, passion fruit, hazelnut. Hazelnut apparently comes from a prize machine. Where's the prize machine? Next prize, something writhing and squirming. Great, it's gonna be worms. But how do we get prize tickets? A trader for 10 omni geodes or a baker with 1 prismatic shard.
We missed the baker. He was here not long ago.
Do we have any omni geodes left?
All right. So farm time.
Oh yes, yes. It's time to do all the things. Um, bucket. Cheers. Cheers. Go pet my buddy. You're summer. Do we have just a random plot over here somewhere in summer? No, not really.
Okay, how the hell do I keep losing plants? I am missing one lettuce crop right here. Right here.
Yes, you are. I do not have an explanation. Ah! Take care of the machines downstairs? Yes. And I'm pretty sure I have no active slimes right now, right? I mean, if I did, they're all dead, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any active slimes. What is patched wool? Is patched wool what's coming off of the...
Is it green?
Yeah. No, it's blue.
Blue, or it's the blue
Okay.
it's the blue sheep.
What's wrong? Why don't you want to find stuff? You found something. You found one thing. What's the rules? Okay, Sniffer stores the last 20 locations it dug up so it can't dig there anymore. After sniffing out seeds, it shakes its head with joy, activating an 8-minute cooldown before it can dig again. But this is a 7x7 space with one space in the middle, so that's 48 possible spaces that it could dig in. Maybe you don't like the fact that you're in, not as nice place as the other guys.
Well, all the grapes are planted.
Trumpet fence, trumpet planks.
Did I check everything? Nope. I did not.
Sun-kissed wine. Is that like a quest reward or something that you were working on?
No, well, it's something I was working on. I'm just I'm turning the oranges into wine because it raises their value, and then I turn that into aged wine because that also raises their value. It is sort of my policy. Always process stuff when you can.
No. Sounds like a pretty good policy.
So you said next to the stone? Oh, I see the organic glass. And
Sorry, what was next? What did I
well,
say
I
was
don't know.
next to the stone?
You said that something is maxed out, and you put it next to the stone. So I am trying to work out,
Something.
but I thought it was. I mean, basically, the glass spine are maxed out.
Yeah. Well, that was yesterday, game time, and I put the extra ones into the bin, and then you asked, do they have a value? And I said yes. So if what I was referring to was the glass spines, then that was dealt with.
No, it's just that
Not
I thought that in relation to that, you'd said that you put them next to the stones. But I may have misunderstood.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not currently remember what the context was of that conversation.
No worries. No worries. Okay, so stem's gonna go back in here. Pitcher crop. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's a pitcher plant. It'll take 4 days.
Yep. Which means that we're going to see what it looks like next game.
Yes.
Because once we'll have dealt with the animals, it will be time to bring the stream to, well, once we'll have dealt with the farm. Oh, Baker might still be here. Yeah, Baker's still here if you want to buy something up by him there. He's got price tickets. He's in the greenhouse.
I guess the question is, do we want to pay his price for them, though?
I mean, it's not like crystal shards are tough to get. Sorry, prismatic shard. It's not like prismatic shards are tough to get.
Well, we currently have 69. Is it 1 per?
Yep.
Maybe we can spend a couple, I guess. Better question though, how did you get in here?
Lots of care. And a set of pick lock.
Okay. Okay, so that was apple saplings.
Apples we have. Or
And crab trap bait, and furniture boxes, and oolong tea, and a couple of antique beds,
oh, the price machine.
and animal feed, and plum saplings, and a duplicate of something we already had. Oh no, fish smokers. So we have another 2 fish smokers.
Cool.
Not sure where we'll put them, so I'm just going to put them. Oh, you've locked that. Okay. Or memoried it. I will put them in the houses and trophy box.
The what?
The houses and trophy box. That's the box beside the Skull Cavern teleport.
I know. I'm. What are you putting in there?
The 2 fish smokers that we got from prize tickets.
Oh.
Because I don't see. I mean, I could put one above the current one, but I don't know. Wow, that looks awful.
Yeah, but it fits.
I recognize it works, but okay. So apple saplings and plum saplings. You want them someplace specific?
Give me a moment. Oh, I guess I don't. I guess I don't have plums. No, yeah, I do have plums. I've got plums and apples, so I don't really need either of those. So, in storage.
Autumn box. All right. And animal feed and antique beds. What kind of bed do you have now? You've got a regular bed. Would you like an antique bed instead?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
I put it in your bedside table for you to put down if you wish.
Alrighty.
And oolong tea, while nice, is not something I need. Animal feed. Right, supposed to be taking care of animals here. And taking care of this.
Ah, damn it. Didn't look properly.
Is there any particular reason why there's a torch in front of Wooly?
Torch in...
On the fence?
Oh, misclicked?
Okay.
So the answer is no, not really.
River.
Oh, right. I need to take care of that.
Next prize, something weirdly resembling an egg. Good to know.
All right. Did you do all your tasks?
I did all my I did all my tasks. Okay, so pumpkin slices don't go in, corn doesn't go in, cauliflower doesn't go in, barley doesn't go in.
Yeah, because
barley,
a lot of them is because they'll be in purple, iridium, and pumpkin slices because it's full.
okay. How many barley does it take to make milk?
3 barley make a milk.
So, like that, I assume.
Basically, yep.
And that one's actually going to work properly.
Yep.
Okay. So, extra barley goes...
Extra barley goes into this drawer right here. Wait. Oh, small milk. Alrighty. So all done?
Yep.
And you said my bed is in here.
Yeah, bed is obstructed. Bed is obstructed by what? Does it have to be away from the wall one?
You can only sleep during night, but response point has been set.
Okay, but it has to be one away from the wall.
Mine it let me it let me reset my spawn point. So click the other side.
Oh, okay.
All done?
I think so.
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, James. Thank you, anyone else we may have missed. We will be back next week, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, for more Minecraft Sunlit Valley. I have no idea what we'll be working on at that point. It's too far into the future. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.